Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma, and tonight I am going to play some Wildermyth again. And that is really amazing because I can finish the story today, because I'm in the last chapter. And I have some hours. I don't want to go sleep too late, but I guess we have some hours. Maybe to finish the campaign and start a new one. And that seems exciting, start a new one. Microphone is working, so that is good. And it was a bit busy day today. I was walking, we were eating some good food, we were clearing some things in the apartment to make more space, and also taking naps because that is necessary during the pregnancy. I probably a little bit fell asleep on the sofa. But yeah. I think that now, 32 minutes after midnight, it's time to have some fun. Some fun with gaming and kicks of Sandra. She is a bit doing right now. She's a bit active after this good food. So I'm drinking my daily coffee. Just 1 cup, but it's good. Quite happy that I'm getting this relaxing, playing a turn-based game, relaxing kind of thing. Reading a lot of story things. I guess I have to go a bit away from the table because I'm squeezing my belly right now. I'm not used to being so far away. But I guess Sandra doesn't like to be squeezed. At least maybe not by a table. I don't know, I usually like to sit closer. You like to sit far away. Don't. That's a bit unnatural for me. So now we should locate the Tower of Locks, and we don't have any limits. And we started a bit playing, I think. Yeah, we have one team here. No opportunity. We have one team here, and we have this ready to attack. Attack! Jigsaw. This place gives me the creeps. What kind of weirdos would want to live here? Marco. I don't think anyone ever lived here. Look at the height of the walls. There must have been a huge domed ceiling. This was a gathering spot for a community. And if you look close, you can see how beautifully it was once decorated. It was a shrine. Am I the only person wondering to whom or to what? Our shrine experiences have been a little varied. We might learn something about the builders if we look in that chest over there. It's going to need all 3 of us to get it open. 1, 2, 3! Well, I'm not sure what that is. It's not a death so much as a den. Are those legs? I think so. So it's the lower third of a statue? Wait, why would anyone stir a statue in this, Team, weapons out! The party's coming to us. We found some legs. Legs of what? But we fight. That's not too bad of a start of a stream. We fight. Throw a net. And attack this one. And it dodged, of course. 3 magic damage ranged, attack immediate. I'll give her some top health. Defeat the wardrobe. Well, you cannot give her health anymore. Of course it's blocked. Oh, it's burning the other enemies. It's not too bad. Yeah, kill the wardrobe. Wardrobe is dead. We'll just stay back there. Why is he dodging everything, for fuck's sake? I'll ignore the wardrobe way too long. Okay, wardrobe is set. Looks like it could work. 3 damage, that was weak. How is she still? I don't understand. Like, they were done doing their attacks. Why is she dead again? And they take a bit too many turns. These bastards. Can you get inspired? Throw a net. Because it touched. I guess at least something. It's a lot of enemies. You don't have the highest levels either. Speaking wardrobe already die. freaking dodging it. That's not too bad. Let's save it. It's a bit... Can't even see the colors. Fuse. Looks good, I would say. Two enemies and we are all four now. I think that this looks really good. Like 3 or 4 tries. Hey, look what I found! A clue to the people who built this place. I got this lid open by myself. I think it's more of the statue. The middle piece, right? The torso? If that's the torso, it must have been about twice my height. It probably fit into one of these alcoves. Let's go look at those other chests. I bet the hat's in one of them. Does it bother anyone else that the statue was stored in 3 separate? Found it! Here is the hat. Oh wow, it's like hat day or something. I found a hat too. I mean, a stone hat, not an actual hat. That would be gross. Yours is a stone hat too, right? Later. Are you sure this is a good idea? Why not? We did say our mission was to bring peace and civilization to the Yondering lands. Art is part of the civilization, right? The only question is which hat we use. There are nearly enough frogs in the world. I prefer the ram. It's more dignified. Seriously, we should leave this thing alone. Let's get the frog. Here we go. Yeah, we got the frog statue. Grown Creek. Boing. Tot Creek. Boing. Tot. It's alive. That feels wonderful. I go so stiff all those years in that box. I shall give a gift to you who set me free. Look in that last chest over there. Now to see how the world has changed. Ooh! When guarding, individual gains 1 armor and 1 wording until the start of their next turn. Okay. That sounds like a good one. For someone. Give it to Elsie, maybe? Well, glad we won that. Now, look, there's even the statue here now. Catalog everything. Side is now secure. We cataloged everything. We got hardwood. We got health. The money bar needs more health. He was a bit dying for a front line. Build defenses, sure. Tier 2 is fine. Here we go for this thing. We have like 3 groups of people now, 3, 3, and 4. Accuracy. Tier 2 defenses is enough. The Starseed Tree. Another story. Not everything grows on trees, but more things do that you might think. Once ever long enough, a starseed tree blooms. Its soft light ripen, then float off into the sky. And that's where stars come from? Or perhaps a snuffy got sneezed out the sky. But I like this better. Oh, I remember this one. Looks like the best ones are on top. You're not thinking of grabbing one, are you? They're rare, they glow. You have to ask. Because see, the thing about the starseed tree is that none may climb it. Who makes these rules anyway? Plug the light within arm's reach, climb to the nice one in the middle, attempt to climb to the top. Ah, nice one in the middle, we don't have good chances to the top. You don't keep ballistics earthbound that easily. Watch my stuff. Can't say he's not ambitious. There's something about the starseed light that's disorienting. They break up distance and weigh the makes Mollistics have to keep tight track of his limbs. Arm, then leg, arm, leg, other leg, right. He brings up childhood memories of scaling the neighbor's peach trees and making off with a full belly and sticky face. They always thought it was the squirrels too. The memory twists, branching and breaking. No, it wasn't me. I was only checking on. Oh dear. Crash, oof. Mollistics? Mollistics, what happened there? Put on a bit of a show for us? Adjusted the tree lets go of the lights, and sure enough, they float off slowly into the dark. Great. Just think, though, this season's stars are dedicated to you now, in a way. Maybe I will take comfort in that, though, after I'm done hurting. Stunned chance +1. Okay, do we want heightened fabric? One of them. Build defenses. There's also something down here we could go for. Go patrol the thing. We have defenses here. Could go and recruit someone. But not with this group, maybe. If we patrol it, we will remove a bit. My incursions are going to start soon. Okay, I guess we can fight. Hoof, hoof, hoof. Keep going, work. Keep. You're almost. Come, eat. Ugh. Stay back. I know how to use this. Oh, really? Why don't you give us a show then? Take it easy, LC. Hey, Molly. You good to get up? You can put that weapon away. You first. And me third. I can't exactly disarm very easily. But to the point at hand, we are not here for you, we are out here to chasing Trixel. Trixel? Huh. Well, you're a bit late. I just snuck past all of them. Their reps and tricks. Simple stuff. I guess they were all snoozing. Snoozing? No, I'm just very cool. For a fire, I think. Come with us, you will be safer. Me? What? Do you have beer? Whiskey? Oh, we are on the same side. That evening, the man spills his story. Warrer Magthorn is his name, a treasure hunter. Was a miner who commissioned me to retrieve a necklace, a family heirloom. I guess it is. A thing he left behind in a rush. It's not easy country. The mine's tucked in there pretty deep. It's where the troubles kind of centered, we were told. Place got infested by the bugs a couple weeks back. And you're claiming you got in and got back out and didn't raise an alarm? How did you manage that? Can't you guess? I hope it's just like you threw them a couple of juicy steaks. It was the ventilation shaft. The vent? You tied a rope? Which you threw some juicy steaks down it. And I'm about the limberest man my age you will meet. Could we maybe try the same thing? Is it difficult to locate? Want me to draw you a map? Oh yeah, sure. Probably be good. Oh. Well, so if you think of what a mine looks like, it's right on top of that. I see. Sunrise. What's there? Here's our vent. It's good. Let's keep our voices down. They scramble down rock faces, quiet as they can. Mountain-smelling mist help deaden the sound. That treasure man, whirr. You think he's following behind, fixing to loot our bodies? That's why I tell you, I wouldn't trust anyone totally, or ask the word of a stranger. But give people an easy way to help and they will often do just that much, right? As they assemble there, an eerie, echoing skid sound escapes the man's throat. How we want to do this part? The gaping maw part? Well... Through the vent shaft, let's drop in and surprise them. I just really don't want to go in that ways. It's part of it. Back up the hill? Seems like. We climb again under light sky. To assemble over the narrow black vent. Imagine this just empties into a big stinky web. I will go first, but no one better follow me. We are in stealth and courage. Okay. There is a shadow spirit. Can still move. Catch the spirit. Let's get a legacy point. Dominated. That's removed. From the top. Maybe we should save because it's actually not too bad right now. Yeah, I kind of do want to kill this freaking Bart. Two enemies left. Stop blocking that shit. Sticking it from behind would be a bit easier. Some level ups. After hitting with a non-swift melee, I take a fuzzy styles action can move up two things. After succeeding, I gain speed. Yeah, I want to add that shit. Bonus damage. Yes, you could get bonus damage. Doesn't have that much. Now that's a trip. Fight like mad and come out clean. That's when you know you are meant for this. You know me, good days are what worry the most. And yeah, I sometimes feel inclined to point out the well no, the necessary. Because you all can't just expect to win all the time. Someday we won't. Today, but that's not today. Branches is super slow. Patrol it to a bit lower it. Incursions are gonna start soon. Let's go recruit. They have that points for recruiting. Pick from Legacy. Derper, Majin, or Starbelly? I feel like Majin hasn't been in for a while. Let's get Majin. Majin is back in! I should warn you, most people think they know how they would react to battle, but really, they have no idea. You don't say. He didn't say much, but look at him. Okay, I guess we fight. Lockwards. Some kind of a basement over here. They have been late all day, late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting this ruin. It's the remain of a smallish structure occupies a raised patch of rocky earth held away from the mud. Ellie, what do you know about this area? All I've heard is that it used to be more thickly settled. Someone was born there. Oh, an ancestor of that pumpkin guy. You know the guy with the pumpkins in South School? Ah, we are the first down here in some time. Ash on the floor. Someone worked at this table. Knives, lines, stains of sediment. It's chalk. What's there? These harsh marks. And what's in the box? Remember, there is the Varus in Opal Night, when Spira comes to the Amber Lady's home. Past the open portal, shadows packed like ravens plumped, dimming all discovery. Sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spira's sparklight shimmers spent, snuffed to spout, left whole and gloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess, but nowhere poem's perfect. Never moved me much, but that's not surprising, is it? The box puzzle locked, if anyone cares. One of those magic puzzle locks. Oh, is it word of numbers? Words. Thank all gods. Remind me how this function. It's a lot of like schoolwork. Locked words, they call them. The words or phrases that spring the box open. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. This wise wanderer finds a home where, from the looks of this place, Overland didn't do much wandering. Well, aren't turning out better than I thought. Cook dinner and make a night of it. Chalk, some guesses. We still got those wild peppers, don't we? Do we? I hope not. They hold their gear down the slippery stairs. Lazenby investigates the blocked chimney pipe, goes above ground a while and clears it from the end. Tilly picks up a moldy journal, thinking to avoid cap work. Joke's on him, though. The writing demands heavy edits. Plasmos makes the soup, leaving out the peppers Tilly detests. They shoot and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lockword? The wise wanderer finds home where his shoes finally fall apart. Where she finds herself needed. Click. Just then, a clatter of sleek baggy legs echoes in the basement hollow. As I've heard our treasure box open. Well, what's in there though? Materials looks like good ones. Satisfied? I suppose. Heights. Should we chase it? Let's get a legacy point. Yeah, rarely hurts. Oh, butts. To remove my door. Poisoned. Oh, stop blocking this shit. How do you block two in a row, for fuck's sake? Because they miss fucking everything. It's like 80% of chance to hit. They just block everything. For fuck's sake. Let's get a bit tired of that shit. It's everything. I'm defending. We're on the 3, so sure, maybe it gets a bit rough. It's going much better. Poisoned. Well, they have to walk over to us, maybe that's to our advantage. But then they can't attack, really. The Seekers have a lot of health, but... do a lot of damage to this mushroom. Barks. Stasis. Stasis. Dominated. It's damage. Touched. Thought I was in with a different character. Slide. Poison. Shoot. Going actually pretty good. poison. Bite him. Bite him, laser, bite him. It's just this Drac 6. We won! Only with 3 units! Woohoo! Laser, plasma, and tally. Dodges increases. Stargate. Tier 2 armor. Thing will start soon. Into the woods. Oh shoot. If it weren't for this hardwood, Trunk Crane's stand would have been a complete waste of time. Ugh, I forgot how much work actually taking down a tree is. You would think in our line of work it wouldn't be the most exerting thing we would do in a day. Nah, my arms are all wobbly too. You would think in our line of... Oh yeah, I already read that. I think it's different muscles from the fighting ones. Plasma Bus could probably tell you the details. So how about it? Are you in the market for a new spear? This stuff looks particularly unyielding. Since when are you an expert? I don't need to be an expert. Look at that grain. It's gorgeous. It's just me, or do the trees seem to be rather close in here? Yeah, it was not just him. Then fight, forget the wood, let's beat it. Okay, let's try forest guarding. Okay, stun chance. Think those things actually die? Pick up the wood, let's go. Okay, recruit prepared. Machine is on the team. Could we craft something from machine? At least a better weapon. Rest should build defenses. Things crafted from machine. And here we go, ingots and health. Need more health. Machine could use a bit more health since he just started. We should put this group here. And this group. I guess with this one we should walk up. Not opportunity right now, we don't have time for it. Let's defend it. Heroes stand chance and take 2 damage. Well, we have a lot to fight with, so should be okay. Inspired. My Turbert. Dispirited. Okay, well, what's in here? To do some damage. Their enemies up, their enemies down. Maybe she can go and hit this one a bit. She Shield breaker, well, they have no shield. Refuse. Splint. Good job, Mystics. Well done. Imagine in action. Blast, well, if we can't do it with it. Pin him. Shield breaker. That one is dead. And one is dead too. Well, there's really not much in here. It's just crazy kicking me. It's super cute, but so cute. Okay, we have some more enemies coming. Ow, ow. Sandra, you are so cute. Check. She's definitely giving me some wild kicks. Oh, wow, wow. Shot mission. One enemy somewhere. It's up there. Okay, more at There's one down here. It's more up here. Some kind of smoke. Okay, let's go. Somewhere. Where's that last enemy?
Yes!
You defeated him? Congratulations, Laser. I'm so proud of you. You beat the boss. You're so good, Laser. You're surprisingly cold. You did it! It's just one enemy. I should do something about this one. You finished everything? gate alarming quack. As a swift action, once predetermined stacks will watch over and allow him to dodge the first range attack made against him until the start of his next turn. It's not too bad. The pet is actually giving him some ability. He stopped the incursion. Should we... Yep. Out of the rain. Pouring out there and lightning, you were right. Stormy, he says. Unfortunately not unexpected, was it? The way to Watercorn Glen follows that road's long washed. To Chalkstone, wheel scars and memory. The uneven fields beyond this gorge get swampy, especially in winter. They rot around the elbow of Gvalder stand like soaked blankets. This little cave though. Yeah, there's probably not a crystal monster down there. Yeah, probably not. A quick look should be safe enough. On a forceful gust, the rain comes chasing them. The rock slickens, fragrant and dark. What's wrong? You too scared of the dark now? These shadows disguise their depth, don't they? Do they hold up for a bit? No animal smell. As they stoop up of the rain, crack. Crackle rumble trum shriek. The word gives a tectonic shudder, and from outside, obliterating the rain noise, comes the clatter smash of dropping rocks. It's no time before they are buried in darkness, listening to the earth grumble and turn over. As things calm, gritty dust stings the ice-stuffed nose, smelling of fresh split stone. Everyone alright? Everyone's still here? Could have been way worse. Imagine, it's me, I'm alive. Fishy here. I'm here, Grandmoth. Luckily the lantern's not dead or wet. We are taking a longer look, I guess. I mean, a huge crystal scorpion feels like it's in the cards. Hey, is this worked stone? Yeah, the way forks. We got stairs here. Should check those out. And this looks random, but some other passage. Code draft from a rare code. Two tunnels meet a third, a buried crossing, an intersection of shadow and time. We come here to explore suddenly? But it could be important, maybe, I don't know. Lay out the entrance and move on. Take the ancient stairs. Just logically, there is a better chance of a real find. Edges crumble, but the steps mostly hold their shape. Time is louder on a stairway than it seems anywhere else. Scuffs by scrape, down they go, touch by touch by touch. Finally their lantern cast flies out across an echoing hall. It's writing, what did it say? It's Tarnik, I need time. But this is promising. A stone behemoth guards the shadows. Damut, Tarik Gut of River, Sword and Rhyme, and also Justice, and I think just general wisdom. Sounds like a lot of responsibility. Damut also showed us the ruin doomed marriages before they could begin. He was the enemy of all betrayals. Bet I could climb it. How old do you suppose that book is? Oh, are we at that part? Guessing when books were born? That means it's time to go. Malastix bends for the book. Be leaned unsacredly against the altar's foot. Warping its spine, he opens it. Think they forgot us? One word on the first page. Gwanat, Tariq. It's you. You know how two or more casts of light the overlap becomes the same general radiance. That is Gwanat. Your passion for this Tariq stuff is something I'm learning about right now. You're actually reading the language? Crack rumble. Almost immediately as Malastix utters the words, the whole mountain seems to sigh, and then starts sagging inward around the temple vault. Put it back! Yep. But replacing the book falls to howl the awful growing noise of collapse. New bones scattered among old. Are we dead? No, wait! If this once served as a temple, it should have the through door. The Tariq region emphasizes passages to going forwardness of. Yes, that's it. That's the stairs. Better than standing around to die. But how do I just leave? I will never find such a place again, and what did it mean? Why not? Malastix, come on! Malastix? Yeah. Braquis. Fishy drags a half-crushed and bleeding Malastix down the shallow stairs of the passage. By any gods there are, including those Tariq ones. You're lucky that didn't take your hat. I'm okay. Slows because I had to grab. I grabbed what I could. I really should have known. Anyway, there is a daylight ahead. Need help walking? Well, and it's also weird. Hey, you hear that? What happened? Malastix alright? There is water noise. They emerged from the buried crossroads inside of a water-corn glen, concealed from the slack-faced ones who lie in wait. Malastix plus 0.5 potency. Well, he is more potent. You get artifact, mingle the mystic life in each with blaze of spirit. Interviews target, grant vision, and can be used to further purposes. Okay. Machine can get that artifact. Okay. We began combat invisible and Malastix starts combat with half health. Okay, well, more potent, but... Ooh, look who is here! Hey Singuru, how is it going? Congratulations! A bit late with the baby. Also, hi, how are you? Hey, long time no see. Hey, it's not late yet. She wasn't born yet. We still have like 2.5 months left. But yeah, I'm doing well. I am growing quite big. You know how it is. Later you get into the pregnancy, the bigger you kind of get, everything gets more difficult. What about you? What's new with you? Fire rock shield range. Okay. And long time no see. How's life? I also got married this year. Got pregnant, got married. Life is great. What more to wish for, right? It's been way too long. As long as you and baby's healthy, it's all good. Yeah, I remember.
We got this!
And my kids were almost here.
Oh my god!
Wasp X2.
Data Mac, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Yeah, how old are your kids now? Thanks. Yeah, I actually learned that I was pregnant one day before the wedding, so it was definitely very eventful. 10 and 7, wow. Time flies, right? So crazy. I think that everything is like this year a bit special. Like we got married this year. I will be turning 40 in 2 days. So that's kind of a big milestone. 40 years old, and yeah, Sandra should be born 2nd of December. So we will see if that will work out like that or... Flashcomb. I will blind it. Not you, Plasma. Well, I guess I'm in a way fat too, even though it's a bit different. And it's because of a pregnancy. And lazy? Yeah, lazy I am too. Yeah, they grow way too fast, but you will learn soon. Yeah. I can imagine, like, even the pregnancy was really fast, like... Basically, I got pregnant somewhere at the start of March or end of February, right? And I don't know how it even happened, and then suddenly I'm in the 3rd trimester, right? My belly is like a big balloon. Everything hurts. I got pregnancy diabetes. I have to inject insulin twice per day. Measure blood sugar 3 times per day, so 5 needles per day into me because of that. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I still have 2 days injuring to be 39 years old, but yeah, it's coming closer. It's good that you can still have a baby, Plasma. You are very lucky. What can I say? I think that it runs a bit in the family, that we have a bit... what is it called? It doesn't take us a long time to get pregnant or anything like that. My mom always says that she had sex 4 times and she has 4 kids, so... something like that. Refuse. You don't know how it happened? You mean the pregnancy? I do know how that happened. It was planned. Oh, he blocked it. I can't ever see my kid, as you know. Yeah, you were saying something about it. We want to shoot. Yeah, it was a planned pregnancy. We wanted to try to have a baby. We like kind of wanted to, but maybe not too early. Like, we've been together now for like 10 years, so we got married after 10 years together, right? So, and Laser turned 30 this year, so that felt like it's probably, you know, a good age for being a dad. The mother's like for keeping. For like having the kid living with them, sure, but I mean there are always visitations, right? Like they can't make you completely not meet your child. I think. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I won. I mean, unless people do something really terrible, you're allowed to see your child. But I guess maybe that it also depends. Like when they're old enough, I guess they can decide if they want to or don't want to, right? Armor. But yeah, I'm getting like a little bit stressed, not necessarily in a bad way, but it's coming closer and I kind of feel it, so I get a bit like, oh no, it's like, it can happen anytime, right? It can even happen now. It's like, oh, you can be mother really soon. Bonus damage. She's kicking, like now she was definitely a bit kicking. But I like it, I think it's super cute when she kicks. Oh, what do we have left on this map? I guess there will be a final find eventually. Gotta pee all the time, eating weird things, yelling over silly random things. I do pee all the time, yeah. So basically if I sleep 8 hours per night, then I definitely go like 3 or 4 times per night. It's pretty crazy with the peeing. But I was peeing quite a lot even before the pregnancy, so it just got worse. I can't really brush my teeth without gagging or puking. So it's still, even now, I really can't brush my teeth in peace. I really hate brushing my teeth. But at least, like, I don't get that sick from eating or anything. Well, to be fair, I should ask your husband this. Well, he's sitting right next to me. Yeah, we got married this year in Sweden, so, you know, we live in Norway, but we traveled to Sweden to get married there because he's Swedish and I'm Czech, so we were thinking about Czech Republic or Sweden, but then Sweden was a bit easier and better. So we did it and it was really nice. Not too sure if the medication did stuff to my reproductive system. I mean, that's something that probably could be proven in some way, right? He's very unreasonable at times, but it was before the pregnancy too, so who knows? Well, now you're not being honest, Laser. Because you said that you were telling me that there is no effect on me, that I'm still the same. Well, which you kind of said because you said that I was that before too. I'm not really eating any weird things. Well, I'm eating like a whole grain rice, pasta, couscous and bread. But that's not like really that weird. That's mostly about it that I have to eat it because of the pregnancy diabetes. So I kind of have to maintain my sugar in the blood because there could be some complications. I also take some blood thinners, I guess like preeclampsia. So yeah, I guess things been a bit rough. It's not too bad. I was actually expecting like being on insulin and having the diabetes. It's just temporary thing and it's actually not too bad. Maybe the needles and stuff was scarier, but I'm managing. And I have good results now, so... When we were waiting for the first, wife would eat about 2 kilograms of oranges per day for a month. Okay, I don't do that. I think that for me with eating is that since I have to have everything planned, like I have to measure my blood sugar when I wake up, then I have to eat something and then measure my blood sugar 2 hours after eating. So I have to remember when I started eating breakfast and like notice the time and measure it after. So, and then for the dinner I have to inject the insulin 2 hours before I'm going to eat dinner. Then I also have to remember when I started eating dinner, because after that I have to measure blood sugar 2 hours, around 2 hours after dinner. So it's also like always this, when are we going to eat, and remember the times and remember to measure and write it down. Try to plan some, you know, healthy stuff. So I will have birthday today and I cannot even have a birthday cake. So I will have my birthday cake after the birth, I guess. Oranges, I don't know. I think that I like all kinds of fruits and vegetables, but I don't think that I eat just one specific thing over and over. I do enjoy melon and apples and grapes quite a bit. Two kilograms per oranges per day sounds really crazy. I would be a bit worried about the diabetes, because I guess there is some sugars in the oranges. While they said that I can eat as much vegetables as I want, then maybe I should not eat 2 kilograms of fruits. Not to increase my blood sugar. But I can eat some fruits. Meds are not all bad, but I had to learn how to walk again. 2 oranges, vegetables, melons. Yeah, medications. I'm also a walking pharmacy right now. So many things to take through the pregnancy. Either some vitamins or some pills or some things against that you don't get constipated in pregnancy and things like that. And now there's a checkup every week. Like one hospital for the diabetes, another one for the ultrasound, and my doctor. Then like some midwives with some lessons about baby things and information. Yeah, I feel like these days I have a lot of things. Maybe you're right, so it's not right to peel. Skim out boobs and suck on them for the tasty juice. Well, there will be someone else sucking on them. Plastic, land and fish. Oh, come on. Plastics there. Investigate the birthday tower. stop counting the different pills I have to eat every day. Life is no fun. Do you have to eat a lot of different pills? It wasn't that bad for me before the pregnancy. Like, I got this gout, so I had to take pills for that. But I had to stop taking them after I was pregnant, and because it's not safe for the pregnancy. But I actually did not have any issues, so I don't know if I will be taking them after the pregnancy. Mad Mats. Will you peel their clothing off first? Probably gonna be in a wheelchair pitching the young nurses, but as long as they don't mind, it wouldn't be the worst way to spend some time. Long-term meds are shit, yeah. I'm also on a sick leave right now, so I don't work anymore. Oh, did we do the patrol thing? Yeah, I think so. And, well, it says investigate the tower, so I should do first this attack. Who should we do it with? Imagine needs some experience. Ishi, Imagine, Marco, Star and Choose. Also, I recommend this game if you haven't played it yet. It's a pretty good one. If you like turn-based. Or what have you been playing lately, Singuru? What's your favorite game now? Or games? Outside of La Breeze, Weaver Works, and Breeze Rose through the treetops. I'm just basically trying to finish some games before Sandra is born, because I think that I will not have that much time for gaming. Or almost not at all when she's born, so... It's like, okay, now I'm on a sick leave, I have to prepare some things, like, at home and things, so during the day we usually go for walks and try to do something at home, and in the evening some gaming. But yeah, time is running. Yeah, to put it simply, in the last year I've gotten 2 mental diagnoses, have had cancer, so yeah, pill for all that, and I know more pilling coming. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really rough. I play World of Warships. Yeah, seems like the last year been really challenging for you. A good idea to plan for no time, but I will say if baby is easy, then there's loads of time. Yeah, but I don't know, like, I've never had a baby, but what I'm thinking is that, like, I will probably want to be with her, right? And not sit and look into my monitor and computer and play something. I can imagine that I will want to spend as much time with her as possible, so maybe games will not be as attractive. Because, well, I've been gaming maybe I started gaming when I was like 6-7 years old, so I spent like 33 years of my life gaming. Maybe it's time to spend some time being a mommy and playing with my baby. I mean, that's just the last year. The last 5 years have been shit of shits. Yeah, I think that there are usually some challenges every year and things, right? You have 2 beautiful kids. That must bring some comfort, right? My PC isn't as shit as I thought it was, cause it's better than my PS5 sometimes, but I kept chickening out of running the really cool games, but I was wrong. Gamer mom. We will start playing a bit more when she is able to play with us, right? Maybe we will start with some kids-friendly games, something on Switch or something to build and be creative. If she will like gaming, of course. There might be a chance that she will not enjoy it and will have other hobbies. She can be whatever she wants to. Of course you wanna spend time with baby, but when you've been looking at baby sleeping for 10 hours straight per day for a week, you will go back to PC. Well, if she will be sleeping, you know. You don't know. 10 hours sleeping per week, per day. I mean, if she's going to sleep for 10 hours per day? But what if she's not? And also, we will probably keep just one gaming PC, so we will have to, you know, share it, and this allow chance that we are going to be both sitting at the PC at the same time, right, or playing together. So I have 2 PCs but just one gaming table. I was looking at Steam Decks today, but holy shit, that thing is so expensive. You could have a new computer for the price of the Steam Deck. Why is it so expensive? I was like, well, maybe I could get a Steam Deck so while one is gaming on the PC, that the other one can be on the Steam Deck. Oh, when I saw the price, I was like, oh, maybe not. You never know. Yeah, both my kids slept like dead cows. My ex is a cow. So, do you know the gender already? I'm just hoping. Yeah, it's she. Her name is Sandra. It will be a little girl, or it is a little girl. So yeah, Sandra is her name. That's what we chose. But relatively close after we learned that I'm pregnant, we chose male and female name. Then most exes are made. I don't know. Don't have experience with that. Yeah, we are super excited. We also have so many things we bought. We bought so much clothes. It's pretty crazy because every time you go shopping to these stores for baby clothes, you're always like, everything is super cute, and you are like, okay, just this, and then both me and Liz are just taking more and more and more, and we spent so much money for these little cute outfits that you can't even imagine. We just can't go to any stores anymore because every time we go to a store we buy more, and she already has so much clothes. Oh yeah, maybe she can play my girls. They're hardcore gamers already. What games are your girls playing? What is it there I stand? Someone has to inherit our Steam accounts, right? The smoke follows. Love the wilderness, the campfire always picks a chosen one. Let's hope the wind keeps up. Anything to mask our approach is welcome. They are spying on us now. After it, hurry. Wait a second, we don't have our gear ready or a plan, or we will lose the drove if we don't move now, and then it gets to blab to its friends about us. We need to at least prepare. Let's go. No preparing. Be glad you will never know Plasma, cause she is only. Just emails me when she wants something. Oh, you mean your ex? Roblox, I think, and Fortnite might always place the aisles. And the dino game, really. Yeah, I never really played Minecraft or Roblox, but I think that if Sandra will want to play it with us, then me and Laser will definitely play whatever she wants with her. Like, of course, it has to be non-violent when she's a kid, but I would normally not want to play these games, but I think that I want to play it with her. And I mean, me and Laser, we met in a game online, right? So what are the chances that our little girl will like gaming when we are both gamers? Probably quite high. No, I met Soylent. You remember Soylent Green, right? That one I met in Firefall. But Laser I met in Nosgoth. I don't know if you heard about Nosgoth. Firefall is the reason why I'm in Norway. And Soylent is basically our neighbor almost. He lives nearby. Actually went with us to IKEA last Saturday. Was helping us to choose some baby bed and changing table and stuff. I don't know if you played Nosgoth. I know that you played Firefall because that's where we also met, but my husband, Laser never played Firefall. Chaotic departure from camp ensues. Great acts, great acts. Could I dose the fire? It's probably fine. Running and trying to tighten bucks at the same time is not easy. The wood beast count doesn't get far. Before Mystics and Fishy bring it down. Been a while since a single drop was enough to scare us. Thing is though, it's never just a single drop. The readest sound of drop and battle cries goes up not far from them. Look at it this way, they probably didn't expect this particular turn of events either. If we get the advantage or disadvantage. We are inspired. And they are what? Regenerates health. I don't think I have yet. We met Thumping. Oh, Firefall was so much fun. With all the thumping and things. I miss it sometimes. I don't know what we want to do right now. Splinter. Yeah, Firefall was really good, but Nosgoth was also good, but Firefall was more like this. I guess like it had the PvP, but it was also a bit like an MMO, right? While Nosgoth was basically like vampires against people. Like this asymmetrical PvP fights. Which was quite fun. It's funny, I can't remember where I met my ex, but to be honest, I'm beyond starting again at this stage, because modern women are different to the days gone. I don't know, are we really that different? I mean, I just don't like know where people are like, you know, meeting these days or getting to know some new partners. I guess online mostly. I'm still waiting for the Ember game the devs said they would make. Do you still think it will be coming? I'm actually not sure. Why did the message need checking? I don't actually know. Maybe because of some word, but I'm not sure what kind of word. Throw an axe. I was really fat when I was a kid, but I still got girls. Often mod sex sometimes. Well, they are still working on it, and I think they released an early access demo thing a few weeks ago. But who will be like, do you think that people will still be like interested in it? Because it just makes me think that like the people like us who liked to play it. Are we kind of like not that around it, like maybe stop playing games or something, and I don't know if the new gamers are actually interested in these kind of games. I think that today people are interested in a bit different kind of games than we were back then. So will that even have any community to kind of support it? Like, who are they making it for? Because I mean, even Firefall didn't have extremely a lot. It's deader than dead, but hey, people are still trying to revive global. Oh, that game I also really liked. Global Island, that was fun. Like these days, like the only kind of multiplayer games I play is Dark and Darker. I really like the dungeon crawling, PvP, PvE, extraction game. It's really fun. I have like over 700 hours in that. Gaming is constantly evolving, plus so are players. I think that like gaming during COVID and after, like there's definitely a lot of people who were not gamers started playing games, and maybe a lot of them started to be a bit more casual. There are a lot of games these days which are made for casual players or like beginners or people like that. So yeah, there's definitely maybe a bit different focus on what the developers want to make. They opened the EU service about 6 months ago, if they are still running though. And the rest of us are still trying to keep up. I think that sometimes we just like types of games we were used to. Like in the past. Air Defense Force. I played a bit of that. It was kind of okay. Give him temporary health and then shark trap. I don't know. I only played Helldivers 1. So could be. I wanted to play Helldivers, but I don't know. I think that at this point I don't really want to be starting a new single-player game. A multiplayer game, I mean. Because I don't feel like I have that much time, so I don't really want to get deep into something. Do like this relaxing turn-based combat. I mean, it's hard, but at least it's slow and tactical, right? I was playing... What was I playing before? Like, I was playing a puzzle game before, but before that I was playing God of War Ragnarok. And I felt like some of the optional fight of that one was making me so sweaty. I was definitely a lot of fast combat things, and I got a bit tired of that. Like maybe one of the hardest fight of God of War Ragnarok, I would maybe fight for like 7-8 hours before I defeated her. It's pretty rough. You sure didn't have to play it on some super hard difficulty, but I also want to play Expedition. I'm just hope that it will not be too... Just kind of hope it will not make me give birth early. From all that action. The Expedition to the Street, you know, the one which was released this year. Actually early for my birthday. Blocked him. You probably heard about it. Check the info below the game. I don't know if you meant this one I'm playing right now or... I also got Final Fantasy 16 recently and some other games, so I just don't know what to play first. Machine and Mystics are now rivals. Ooh. Dodge. Yeah, let me show you. So, I think that after this one I want to play this Expedition 33. Which I already got for my birthday. I got it quite early. But it's like, since it's like partially turn-based, maybe I will not be too exhausted to play it. Yeah, Laser just finished all achievements in that game. Was a bit struggling with the last fight, but he finished it today. So after I finish Wildermyth, that's what I want to play, and after that I don't know. I don't even know if there will be still time to play anything. Like, I recently played the God of War Ragnarok, which was an amazing game, got all achievements in that. I played Chains of Sanar, that was a really great indie puzzle game. I think that was one of the things which won Game of the Year in the indie category or something. Got also all achievements. And I play Dark Tide on Sundays, and then Thursdays and Fridays we play this Dark and Darker game, which is like this PvP, PvE, extraction, dungeon crawler game. It's pretty rough. Like, it's very, very punishing for new players, but I really like it. That's why I have over 700 hours in that. But yeah, I have the I also played recently Terminator Resistance. I want to play the Robocop game. But we'll see. I feel like I don't have that much time. I just heard you said some game title with Ragnarok in it. Oh, that was God of War Ragnarok. that one is really good. I like both of the new God of Wars. I've never played the previous ones because I don't have consoles, but yeah, the two which are on PC are really great. I think the last fight took me a combined 15 to 20 hours. Wow, that's pretty crazy for a fight. It's like Dark Souls fight. Looks sick, damn, what a nerd. I know the timing is bad, but have you considered playing Satisfactory? I think that Satisfactory is just such a big project that I don't think that that's timing for it right now. I actually did try to play it. We were planning to play Satisfactory as a multiplayer, and we were like 10 people or something. But the problem was that some of the people we were playing with had like hundreds of hours in the game. Some had just few hours and some had nothing. And it got so frustrating because the new players tried to build something and it was probably building it wrong. And meanwhile the advanced players were removing the things we built and putting it more efficiently or somewhere else. So I got really frustrated because I was building something, and as I was building it, someone was going around and removing it. And I felt like I didn't learn anything, so we were like, okay, we are not going to play this with 10 people, mix of, you know, new and old, because then we would need someone who will organize it, but I couldn't organize it because I was new at it. I can instruct 9 people what they should be doing while I'm learning a game. Maybe, but how do you, like, maybe it is bad manners, but how do you also control that amount of people when you don't know much about the game, right? So I don't have the time. That is the thing, I don't really have the time right now, I think. I played once on my own, and I had some people like, you know, telling me things, writing me things in the chat, and I was able to create things, but then it got a bit longer and longer and longer, and if it's going to be a multiplayer game I'm going to play once per week, then what will I be really doing if I have how many weeks? I don't know, 6-8 weeks left. And I don't want it to replace my single player games, so I think it's not a good timing right now. Maybe we will play it with our daughter one day, me, Laser and Sandra. That could be good. By making a rule saying you can't touch what others are building. Yeah, but if you're all at one spot and you should be cooperating, it's also a bit hard, like, you know, if you have limited resources and things, then maybe people will be just making things which are not needed, and then it will be a big mess of 10 people, everybody kind of building the same things over each other. Then you will have no space for your own stuff because there will be 10 other people building their stuff. And I guess you also share resources, right? So no, I don't. She cannot come later, actually. She cannot come later. I'm not allowed to go past my due date, so I will be basically, if she doesn't come until 2nd of December, I will be induced and she will have to come out, so there's no way of her coming later. But yeah, I don't think that it's a good timing for learning a new game right now. I have so many single player games I want to finish. And also I can't play Satisfactory because there are these creepy spiders, and the only way how I'm going to play that game is with a cat mode. But I heard that there are even worse spiders than the small ones which were jumping on me. It's probably the ugliest spider I've ever seen. I don't know if we have that clip somewhere. But maybe Laser should post it if we can find it from the Satisfactory. It's actually pretty ridiculous. I ran into the first spider, it was so scary. You should definitely see that. I freaked out. That thing was so creepy and ugly. Oof. I've seen a lot of spiders in all kinds of RPGs, but this is definitely the... I even played Kill It With Fire, which is about killing spiders, and I screamed during that and it was creepy. But there are no worse spiders than in Satisfactory. Crazy. But yeah, early game is hard to be in the same area, but there's 4 starting areas, but mid to late game is so much easier to be multiple people. That's true, but everybody also has to learn, right? So if people are just having hundreds or thousands hours in the game, and they just build the starting things, right? And it's already built. Then the new people, how are they going to build advanced things when nobody lets them learn the basic stuff? They're not going to build anything advanced on their own because they will not know how the game works. So there probably has to be someone who organized it, and it should have been probably me, but because I didn't know anything about the game, I can't decide who will be building what, because I don't know what needs to be built, because I'm learning myself, right? And also give it to someone who is experienced, but maybe doesn't want to lead 10 other people, right? Maybe they just want to build on their own. They don't want to be in a lead of some projects of who will do what. So it got really messy. I think that people should be at least on a similar level, or it has to be a smaller group so it can be better organized. Like 10 people was a mess. Really mess at one spot. Yeah, the spiders are nasty. I don't know if Laser will find it where it is, but time for the cat filter. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I figured out what's like killing Drowen. Unpleasant, messy, but really satisfying. It's exactly like popping a zit. And we're popping the zits of the very land itself, the biggest zits of them all. Imagine it's like what? Popping zits. Come on, it's a metaphor. You like metaphors. I thought you would be proud. Yes, we finished something. Lego games are ridiculously hard. I haven't played a Lego game for a while. I probably played one like 10 years ago with Soylent, but... Okay, well, I guess... We probably will have like a last fight or something. Side is secured. Because this is the stories in this game, it has usually 5 chapters, except of the first one, which has 3 chapters. Accuracy. I think Laser needs better accuracy since he's a ranger. Yeah, I think it's like a long time ago we played it, me and Soylent. We were trying to play it, but since I have not played it, I think I do own some. Should we build at least some defenses? And then I moved the people over there. Gather everyone. I just want everybody there, and then I have to choose who we want to do that assault on the tower. Okay, well, let's see. I think that I'm pretty strong, so I should be there. I think that Malistics should be there and Star and Shoes. And probably Elsie. Because she's the sister of that. And then the last one. Marco. Marco is 3-star too. Maybe we try like this. Because these ones are like magic, that's ranger, and melee combat and melee combat. Yeah, I think so. Let's try. Wait, didn't I get opportunity thing? I didn't do it. Should have done it. Ah, it's fine. Hill painters of the Wood Point Laserby and the company up towards the high groves where a local treasure sites tucked away among pines and great rolling bears. Pins. Oh, I should probably... Should we have some apples and maybe a yogurt? Yes, I have to eat. Well, maybe apples and yogurt. I mean, the yogurt is small, right? Because one day I did not eat after dinner anything anymore, and we went to sleep quite late, and then I injected insulin, and in the morning I was a bit dizzy because I was below the blood sugar levels I should have. Like, I should not be above, that's why I have the insulin, but I got too low, so I'm thinking that I should probably have some apples and yogurt now so it doesn't happen again. I have to be... It's kind of a strict, I have to be like a between the strict numbers, like I can't be too high, can't be too low. It can be a bit challenging, so I think I'm gonna have some yogurt and apples to make it a bit better. And look at my great husband, he went away to make it for me. Hill painters of the Wood Point Laserby at the company up towards the high groves where a local treasure hill sits tucked away among pines and great rolling bears. It's not a tower from the book nor any kind of car inside, but it's a library. Possibly that country people's idea of a library won't match our own. The eccentric lore keeper Stornick Phoenix has supposedly collected books and scrolls for all his journey in blessed life. Well, he knocked you up, so he better feed you too. Laser is amazing. He's a very caring husband and father. He really helps me with everything. Goes basically for all hospital visits with me everywhere. Participate on everything. Helps me to prepare these things for measuring blood and keep writing down the numbers, and it's definitely a great partner in this. I don't know what I would be doing without him, to be honest. But every time I'm being sick, I'm always like, you did this. The company being hoping Phoenix collection might lead them to the tower they seek, however. They look like... yeah. Thank you, Laser. So I have a small yogurt and some apples. We had a really good dinner, but I was not used to before I became pregnant to eat many times per day. But now first I get hungry, and second, like, I have to do it because of the blood sugar, so I just have to be snacking a bit more. I'm not used to snacking. Next they remain smiling in and out, waiting our arrival, it would seem. Going to assume that's not a seasonal decoration. Does Actis know our plan? Anything is possible, but let's be lose a whole hope, and better we do or not overcredit her. Likely she makes some effort to read the movements of things we come into contact with, and positions her pieces accordingly. It's like trailing a ghost fox, is it? You can only hope to see them when it rains. You watch where the water won't hit, see by displacement. A fine example, or think of trying to track the obsidian owl across a night with no moon. You would watch for the stars to blacken and rekindle. So I believe it must be for her, hoping to spot us under our shroud. The more we drag the rug, bump the furniture, the more visible we become. I have to assume that warning up there is the lawkeeper warning up. We will punish his murderers, see if we can put his life work to any use. I shall patch our words, be safe. Or for a chance at a scrap of a clue. Okay, I don't know if this is the final mission, but it seems like there's a lot of enemies. We fight, fight, fight! Look at that. Kill all enemies. Throw a net. More temporary health. We poison a lot of those. And then Splinter blast. I did some damage. Killed someone even. I'm glad I took my character. Throw an axe on. You want to fall home and pass out in your garden? Sure. Cover. There's a lot of temporary health. Pretty good yogurt. It's been like 5 hours since dinner, so that was yummy. Getting drunk and waking up in some front of Lady Garden is no stranger to me. We know fishy. Someone's front Lady Garden. Tasty Danish. Hi, it's me, Sandra.
Hi, it's me, Sandra.
Wow, Sandra, you already subscribed to me? But you are not born yet. Well, thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much. No, I guess this shouldn't be too bad. Kill this one. And all these small ones, or... It's a lot of small ones, that's for sure. And 24 months, you have not even been created 24 months ago. Well, at least these ones can't make the monsters anymore. But like, it's just also like, is this going to be having like unlimited spawns, or? We have to get out of there. It's very loud. It's not very loud for me though. It's really strange. Have to go a bit back. The enemies just keep spawning there if we are too close. They better not attack then. Sonic Boom. Good. And do that. Remember Street Fighter. She's in chat. She's checking they have real life Street Fights there. I thought you only know Slovakia. to pick dragon breath. Stop dodging! This bastard is always dodging. Block, dodge. It's crazy. Instagram trolled me, emailed me saying I had a message from Becca, so I was like, okay, I go and look, no message, but she has pictures from last year of her with her boyfriend. So you are still like friends on their Instagram or something? I don't know how it works, I never had Instagram. Stop dodging! Oh, we blocked it too. And now you died! No, she's dominated! Where they are coming from? Listen them. Can you bite it? Remove the dominated. It didn't get removed. Oh, now it did. Just 2 enemies left, that could be good. One enemy left. He's dominated again, but it's fine. We can remove it. Let's see. Sonic General still doesn't allow crossplay. Last enemy, let's go! Let's kill it with a chair. Can we? Yes! Oh no! It's not done yet? Victory! And we got some mystic armor. Ah, great for Majin, look. And poison. Well, we don't really have anybody who could be having the poison thing. My hands are full, so let's just salvage it. Well, I guess there will be more fights because we didn't have the final boss fight yet. We are clean in here. Look how my sticks got so old. I will do one more sweep as far as that creek we saw and then to the mountain's base. The wrapped bones of the Lord Keeper are pulled down and gently interred. Then finding the shelves and rows manageable, they settle in for a hurried search. Their earlier hopes for the inside are not entirely dead. I pulled a bunch that looked like they have to do with times of antiquity. One of them called Legends of Old Kior. Good, that's promising. I'm just going to... where is the Mothman gotten to? Stairs takes him to a shadowy cellar. Make light if you like. I promise not to hurl myself into it. What are you doing down here? Others going through the library. And I'm pursuing the volumes no one else can. Namely, those contained beneath this fleshly hat. Put less charmingly, yes. You mean you're thinking in the dark? Have you already found something, or did you compose a funny song you would like me to listen to? Only then Malistix realizes what's been gnawing at him. It's been more than 6 polls. He's wanted a chance to ask. So, won't force it, but I think we deserve to know. You once told me you were responsible. Call it an accident of fate, little owl. Perhaps one day I will explain in full. For the troubles we are in, and Eluna seemed to blame you. And you wish to know why? You wish to hear about the beginning. Maybe it's water under the bridge, I'm not here to complicate anything. There is time for the quick version. You will have to fathom a far younger yondering. How long ago do you mean? How old are you? Old enough that your great-grandparents never heard of my family, and they would have had they been born in the right era. My father got called a king by the Overfond. Really, he was a leader of militia. He began that way, raising defenses against the predations of the winged empress. Trixel? No, back then it was Drauven, organized and full of conquest lust. They reduced towns to ash, took flocks, crops, and all they wanted. An ugly time, but not impossible for stout warriors to stand against. On the twinned might of my father's blade and his bland, gruff goodness, my family rose to wealth and prominence. Some dogs develop an unusual bond with children. That was a random sentence. We don't even have a dog. Wealth and prominence, I keep saying. We can, but... sorry, go on. Yeah, such things were more possible then. I was born amid a bounty of books, was taught to sew. Given beautiful, brilliant examples to follow, my parents both wished peace for me. So this is him back then? Okay. But legends rove the roads, walkers of myth and who painted the hills and protected the meek. They moved in a number and skill, heretofore unmatched. I was simply a boy, resembling more my mother, yet I wished so desperately to be like my father's heroes. At bay, you thing! At bay was a popular Attic phrase in those days. Truly a golden age. So, when do things turn? Oh, not long after I went wandering. I embarked in secret, knowing my parents would try to dissuade me, and knowing I would likely sway with even a spush of well-argued wisdom. I was unbrave. Cowardly, that's called. Pardon me, is this your story? Sorry. In any case, what I wanted was to be Starfickle. She was a dazzling country knight, dauntless, irresistible, strong. I admired her from afar. Hey, she looks a bit like me in the game. So he wanted to be like someone like me. I possessed no useful talents, all I had was desire. It is all a young man knows. It happened that I discovered a ruined room, buried deep in the rose girdle, filled with strange weavings and crossed with threads and patterns I found entrancing and impossible. And that is how I found my very first glimmer scene. A door to the other side, and you just went through? I fell through, unwittingly. I bore what you now call the mystic's gift, and I believe it obeyed my curiosity. A quester's feet write his fate. Sounds like you were caught, same way Eluna was. Eluna was abducted. The trickster purposed her passage. I was merely unlucky. I got tangled in nests not strung for me. You remember Terrafact, the trickster ward? That is where I wound up, lost and seeking the night sky. My eyes found a moon to lead wherever I would follow. Dayless years it seemed I spent mulling and mendering. It's hard to know, but it could not have been so long. At some point, I began to think of myself as a moth, alone and fumbling towards the light. Terrafact is not a dream. It acts upon reality. It makes manifest what you imagine. But for the unwary, this happens by accident. When I was in there, Eluna was working her own wishes on me. Is that right? Indeed, you might have resisted had I been less secretive from the start. This gift of mine, I can blame it for bringing me to the other side. But once there, it saved me from faring far worse, and then my abilities began to blossom. Is it just luck, blood? I mean, I never thought a person with mystic ability was really so different from ordinary people. It is the essential split in our natures. Interfusion is a word you use. You have that proclivity, and may I reorganize you always did, for packing away the permanence of yourself, even especially while sharing form and energy among your surroundings. That is what makes you and I passable word workers. Was in Dublin with the social friends. Dublin was base cousins. They were supposed to give us a tour of Dublin, but we ended up in that, and fortunately I was great at backtracking. When was that possible? There is a limit to how definitely and for what duration our minds may preserve any image, even that image of ourselves. Our inner identities shift over time, and so it was that by the time I had realized how to return to my own land, I was quite transformed. Wrong time ago. So like more than 10 years. Or they say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, I disagree. There are few things so productive as disappointment. Regardless, some memories are moons in the mist, diffuse and shapeless. They may as well be glowing gas. I will spare you the details of the encounters and events that came after. Some are maudlin, some are mirthful, but most are moth-eaten and old beyond mattering. That era is dead, and I'm still here. Such is more or less my story. Alright, but why does this all make you responsible? The trickster took notice of me. When you crossed the glimmer scene, when I started toying with them, kicking their sand castles and causing a din to disrupt their operas, I had grown bored, you see. Bored? So you poured beer on a beehive? I thought it was funny. I believe it is what drove them to duplicate my accident in another. I did not anticipate that, but I do not think I cared enough to anticipate anything. Not for a long time. That's it then, because you thought it was funny. That's why so many people have died. Mollistics? Mollistics, you down there? Mollistics? Give me a while before you try your wit on me. Not to mention when everyone else hears it. And poor Elsie. Sorry, got into a... Well, I learned a few things, you? Plasma was found it. There is a passage here about the Tower of Logs. Didn't have a title, but it was next to the big book of legends. Come listen to this. It sums up the account we read in our compendium, but it finishes with an afterword. There, sealed fast, legend claims they prisoned a great beast. Perhaps the very tyrant who once scattered the pillars of Concord and toppled the moon's silver might of old Caer. And so the last two Kyrian sorcerers would have descended the mountain, and the Sultan Miss could not have been told from the desperate taste of their lips, for a mixed, surely, that their kisses and tears. The pink light aged purple, and they passed from Myth's pages entirely. Pink light, salt on the mist, I know those mountains. I think we must call them clue enough. What's up? We have to go now? I get a nod of apprehension between my wings. The hunting cat makes show of her leisure leaps, and so renders the deathly pounce more sudden. For such a superior thing as a cat, the proud mouse beside the scared is ever the more satisfying meal. They're away by nightfall. Okay, well. So where is the Tower of Locks? Oh, I guess here. Yeah, I want this Wildermyth thing. Pyrite. Imagine finding Wildermyth staring brokenly up on the river. Was I supposed to be somewhere? And nowhere particular. What's up? I have to go away. Just like that, huh? Can I tell you the truth? There was a woman named Rothbera. It's hard for me to say it, but I can't help feeling responsible for what happened to her. Ooh, a woman. I'm sure you have your reasons, but what are they? Can I ask you that? It's one of those things. I can't put it to rest. Back. Welcome back. How are you still awake so late at night, by the way? I mean, me too, but I'm a bit crazy. Well, I'm not letting you go alone. Not the way you look right now. But if both of us leave, then we each have a better chance of coming back. Fine together then. Who should go with them? I still don't sleep. Do you sleep during the day then? Or how do you have it? 8 tier 3 greatsword. strong coffee and a huge Danish. I'm a huge Danish, yes. And I only have one small cup of coffee in the morning. Yeah, I also had to halve my coffee intake because of the pregnancy. It wasn't healthy to be drinking 2 cups. And it's more like it's half milk and half coffee, so it's not even a whole cup, it's more like a half cup of coffee. I'm Irish so bad, huh? You say that it's like American. Should we make defenses? I mean, I guess it's not necessary. We should go with those people. Like there. We gather. Only the heaviest, sharpest stars pierce the cloud cover. Slower now. Think we are near the gravesite? Probably. Not sure? Remember that scholar who came through town last winter? Blonde beard, bald spot. He was from Rothbera's town. Knew where her bones were laid. It's strange. I'm apprehensive, I guess. I feel drawn here without fully understanding why. I get it. It's the sort of thing where you found yourself in motion before you know what it is you're hoping to accomplish. The trail they are on takes them down among trees. It's pretty crazy that I'm playing this last chapter for 3 hours already. I was thinking that I would start a new campaign already. It's pretty isolated, hard for folks to come visit. Is that on purpose? We come upon the grave rather suddenly. It's a traditional marker with a candle for remembrance. The message written upon the marker is simple: for Rothbera, whose heart was kindness. This is it then. What was she like? Rothbera. Right, well, she was a generous woman. I know that could be anyone, but... Looking back, our time together was brief. She was so level-headed, a kind smile, different from me, then and now, seemed so long ago. Should you like the candle? Oh, the candle. Isn't there an old rhyme? The seasoned wick takes flame easily. Firelight, firelight, through darkness whirling deep, may your flame guide my love to a dreamful sleep. If I had the perfect word to say, should I try to think of some? It's custom. Standing together so silence more comfortable. And so Glenmouth attempts a memorial. Yeah, do a memorial. Rothbera, listen. You're just stalling at this point so nobody can see you get destroyed in Claire. I thought it was supposed to be a nice game I will enjoy, not just get destroyed. Even though you're dead and buried, there are so many who remember you. The great and tiny changes you made, they've lasted. And it's been lonely at times. There are friends and I need to stop being a miserable backglancer. It's cowardly and I'm not a coward, understand? Shooting star sudden, the candle flame changes. Glenmouth realizes he's now standing alone, or almost. Glenmouth! Ooh, he can see the ghost. It's really me. It's you. How is this possible? Firelight. Firelight. Old words are remembered for a reason, I suppose. Yes, Glenmouth, traditions, just like generations of committed fingers can cut a boulder. Traditions have carved patient channels in reality. So we are here. You look so racked and mysterious. You already did. I should tell you. You already did. I should answer you. The time we spent together was happy. For me, those were some of the best days. The fact I'm gone from war doesn't change that. The fact I shared it with you is joy that continues, echoes pleasantly, warmly through eternity. So please, I'm alright. I'm sorry, you deserved more from life. I lived and died with love in my heart and light in my eyes. I was lucky. Thank you. Life, Glenmoth. You still got to live your life. The breathing word resolves as the flame burns out. Malistix! Thanks for standing by me. Didn't know it, but I really needed you. Thanks. Oh, Did you see me disappear? No, you didn't, I suppose. Well, what is this guy a thing? Attracted by light, I guess. So, Glenmoth got +1 health and +10 in retirement age, and Malistix got the same. Good. Now we fight this thing, and then we are done and we can go for the final battle. There to kill this thing. Blind it and then shoot it. And then... Sharktooth Axe. Glenmoth, are you still? No, I'm just, thinking. It's still be tough sometimes. At least we've got friends. Ta-da! Yeah. Well, we're probably all traveling to this place. Everybody traveling down there. Maybe for the final battle. Still not really recovered that well. I recover on the way there. Opportunity, sure. The prisoner Plasmas never told anyone. In fact, she often wondered where it had truly happened at all. Death curse had been laid on her as a girl. I've already heard this story before. Yeah, I remember this thing. Just I don't want to read it again. Where are we going? Bishop Plasmas and Elsie. Someone else can do this, I guess. Story continues. Yeah, I don't want to read it again because I think I had the story like twice already. So it's in the previous streams. Just too much to read for many times. We just have to defeat it. That was fast. Tower of Locks. This pocket of wilderness has long been considered too remote to matter on maps. Not to mention it is exceedingly craggy. The mountain don't have names. This pock stains the sunlight pink and leaves a faint taste of salt on licked lips. Starring-shoes follows what appears to be a slice made by a snow melt. Meadow were twisting round the granite hips of these mute giants. It's a surprise to him, where he climbs up again onto a wide level field. On the far side a cliff, but before that, a light mottled tower. The teeth of old Cairo were scattered from its head, but once they comprised the most brilliant smile ever to beam back at the sun. Isn't it kind of creepy? I find it beautiful, but then it is one of the few new sights I have beheld in 100 years. Guess we should assemble here first before we try and get in. Yeah, concert is just if we believe the story, which we better at this point, then there's probably something already sealed inside. Have to be ready for that. Yeah, let's pass through this place and let's gather everybody else. Okay. The question is, should we go pee before the final battle? I think so. I need to go to the bathroom. Pee time! Yeah, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and not peeing. That's not normal for pregnancy. Wrong screen. Let's just finish this story. Hopefully the final battle is gonna be rough. You will see. Well, is my health back to full? Not yet. Okay, now it is. Okay, so I think that I will go with Elsie because she's the sister. I guess later again, Mollystick, Star and she was part of the story and me. Should be fine. Inheriting the Beast. Sleeping in the shadow of Kyrene Tower is a weird comfort. Hey, know what? Reminds me of our first camp together, chasing Plasmos and that stupid book. These stories were drafted in trails. Yeah, it's an incredible thing to think back on. Yeah, I was just thinking the other day, soon I will be Mum's age. I mean, if there's books... Yeah, and here we are with this book again. Swear I remember translating those pages, but I had no clue they have ever been significant. Well, read it out loud, one more time, keep it fresh. Silver ink gleams on red pages in the firelight. Blasted into the foundest stone, the runic script of our entwined south, smoky word that would elude even the most dream-fluent and wishing-wise, and any who did not share my blood or my wife's. So the seal was made sure. Thereafter a tower did we raise, our tower of locks. From within no being could go without, and from without no being within safe. Save when, by our will, the door were unbarred. In the morning they gather at the tower's foot. If everyone's ready, time we give it this a go. Erk. Zzz. I can lift it. I can't lift it. It just doesn't budge. Too heavy? We will need it to budge. That's the spell, I guess. It works too well, honestly. This was always a pretty obvious flaw in our plan, just hoped. We could ask. What ask, you said? Mommy used to tell us, you will never receive the answer you want if you never ask the question. Ask who? Starinchius gazes into the mist. Kyrene's ancient ones, you who made this place, we humbly wish you to hear us. Why would they answer? You are sorcerers, right? Your spirits might linger here. Listen to me if you can at all. We understand your will was to keep this door closed forever, and we respect that, I think. But the thing is, we need to get in. See, we've got our own monsters to deal with, or actually... Yeah, actually, they were your monsters first. Maybe we are not your descendants, but we are inheritors of your suffering. So please, lend us the magic you married to these rocks. Your legacy isn't down to its last bloom. Not yet, not yet. So please. Please. Starinchius throw his weight into lifting the bar from its brackets. But it practically flies up at his touch. Yuck. It was so light. Not to me, it wasn't. I didn't get a chance to try it. I wonder if... So then they must have heard me. Is that really it? Well, what else could it be? I'm stronger than him, so... Stealth of stoicism, haste and insight. Let's get that. Haste and insight. So, kill all enemies. Stop blocking it. Oh, this bard is dead. The bards are annoying. Basically kill them more in a reaction. That's why I'm kind of bringing myself in. Okay, well. Stop taking cover, bitch. Stop dodging. Still dominated. Putting everybody into freaking states. Let's try to kill it. Defeat this thing. Right, this thing. Poison that thing. Shoot. Remove stasis. Constrict. Be fine. It's a bit I think it's dead. Remove stasis. I don't know how many more enemies we have to defeat, but... Poison and then... Okay, constrict. Oh my god, stop the fucking... Rush. Is that all? Yes! Victory! I'm probably on max level, am I not? One spear. And health. Creeping silence. Mystic light. The shadows are crammed with decayed bits of molting. Each thick air only freshens as a questing draft slips bravely behind them. In another timeline, that might have been our great nemesis. In this one, just a mad hornet in the closet. Pretty sizable for a forger bee. Do you think Eluna knows that we are here? My guess is we would already be surrounded, were that the case. This fall resounds like the feeling of a mighty redwood. In my head forest it echoes. I could feel that, like wind on my wings. The disturbance. Actis is going to feel it too, I assume. Whether those walls might muffle such a booming spirit, it is too soon to know. Regardless, the time nears that each bird must find his perch in the storm. Ever think it doesn't help our confidence that you keep calling us birds? Sudden shoes walk past them into the grand hall. And I mean, it's good we managed to claim this place. Found it and opened it. All but showed it could do what we wanted to. Killed the whatever that was beast. But see, isn't the hardest part still to come? Getting Actis to hear, convincing her to come inside this tower and, well, not dying when she inevitably tries to make us die. And then, starting shoes, be calm. Outside the mist wraps its pink fur against the cold blue rocks. No sudden threat sparks up. But the gravity of those problems may just now be weighing on you. I have concentrated almost expressly on constructing solutions. I trusted you all to find this tower and you did not let me down. Now allow me to ease your burden. Actis has hunted me relentlessly for years, has she not? Together, Malistix and I have deflected her gaze with some substantial effort. Now what is left is merely to let our efforts droop. Leave my winsome face uncowled. Who would you count on to resist me? Resist punching you, maybe? Ah, how pleasant it is to hear an angst duck relish her crumbs. Actis will come for me. You may have to draw her into the tower. But once inside, I shall exert the sum of my meager powers upon her. She will counter. I should be able to hold her long enough that you can close this door. And when the bar is snugly nested, there will be nothing more she can do. To you or to anyone else. Well, but what about... We come through the floor, the upstairs, the basement, it's clean, it's sealed. These walls, these confines, there will be her prison. How long will her life last here? Here last. Her life here will be the same as her death. And by that I simply mean it will go on and on, filling every room, possibly without end. And yet there will be the happiest end, for all she loved, when love was once ruled her. I do think we have to try talking to her. I agree, you must try it. Yes, we will make an attempt at peace, even so you are our friend and we do trust you. Of course, of course. Why else would you say so? Prepare for Actis. We are pretty prepared, I guess. I think we should go... Wait, we don't have. We need to heal. Unless we just take someone else. No, we just heal. I can wait. I just need to heal a bit for the final battle. Okay, I think I'm fine. I think that we need the high level species again. Elsie and also like story wise. So Elsie's her sister, Starinchus, and me and Machine started it. And I guess it's good to have some higher level rangers, so that's why Laser is in. I'm max level, I think. Very smallest here. let them know. And over the fields, as this contest played out, pennants would snap and ripple blue, gold, silver and green. It is still my favorite dream, and some of the only memories I have of my parents. How joyful their faces looked to see their joyful boy. Hey folks, I'm having only Sticks and me, we've got the approach and everything. Defenses, possible angles. Finished, mostly with our equipment. And the dawn shall pounce upon us, its unsubtle glare to burn fallen blood like ink into these random rocks. In such script shall our history be spelled. Possible to delay. No, dear birds, that she has not already wrought her absolute will. Perhaps we can claim the credit. Better we do not risk losing her attention. Better we finish now what we know we must. And I hope you will excuse me a moment. These wings like to feel the clear of old moonlight. Breathe the mountain night. Okay, well, we have to, I guess, craft some things. Myself a bit better bow. I make myself some bow. Try to upgrade everything. But I guess that's fine. I think it's fine. By the pre-dawn hour, the Mothman has holed himself inside a tower. Thread by thread, he dismantles the words that have let them escape notice, across flights, fights, and campsites. Actors will catch on a small glimmer of this presence, he thinks, too obvious, and they might alert her something's amiss. Tricks us close, aren't they? They are here. Already? I don't see a single. They're patient, taking stock. We look half prepared to fight, which the movement set is a good enough ruse. Is that a ruse? We'll see. The battle is only meant to draw her in. Winning really just means surviving, for now. Yeah, I know our target. I'm not sure we are any more than half ready. Her heralds will come before her, but if these companions can protect the Mothman long enough, the queen herself may be called to the field. You have to protect the Mothman. Survive 5 turns and then she comes in. Survive some more turns. It's turn 2, so 3 more. Turn 3, okay. Maybe she comes in. Guess she should. A beat of breath, a moment's heavier shudder wrapped her bones, and then Elsie knows. My sister's finally home. I would like to welcome her. Actis, Queen of Light, has appeared. Innes in Orion's splendor herself, feel heat, a queen of feet lands soft and light, spider-like, limbs round as a dancing and clear her path. Image Actis to force her into the tower. Okay, she's out there. can do it if she comes close. Guess we still have to be guarding this thing. Oh, stupid. I mean, is she not coming? Doesn't seem to be coming. To her and try to force her in. She's tall and resplendent, the light pouring from her an eminence too deep for a single gaze to fill a sound, color too luminous for an earthly spectrum to express. Even her voice seems to glow, chromatic and pulsing. Is that little Elsie? Oh, why did you come here, Elsie Kerr? Poor Elsie! Wouldn't you have borne even a single mote of my gift? One tiny star, one spark is all I would have needed. Eluna, stop this! You have the power, don't you? Are they controlling you? We will take them apart, and I'm sorry, Eluna, that I was a kid and I couldn't save you. But now, Eluna, look at me. We belong together. We always will. You raised me and I... No, Elsie, no. You will never belong in my world. I experience an existence you can't guess about. That rag you're holding out to me, yes, you call it love, but it's so lightless and grey. If only you could see that. I'm sorry, because I know when all my powers unfurl to bring life to its next plateau, you won't be allowed along. I wish that wasn't so. But now it's time to smear out the stumble-winged moth whose meddling has turned you from me. Eluna! No, I can't call you that, can I? My sister. She's choking in the grip of your hands. I may be simpler and less brave than she was, but she showed me that no matter what random evil fate falls over you, you've got to face it with courage and love. So that's what I will do. I still love you. Whatever hair in you, I love it so much. And as long as I'm breathing and you're standing in front of me, I won't get out of your path. That's fine, we may both stand right here, as long as you like. Or at least until the day is done. I require very little of you, Elsie. Just let me, my servants, through. Oh, is that really all? You do seem to want the Mothman bad. Well, no, your bucks aren't getting near him, and neither are you. How can you hope to form a wall when you are so soft, so dull and shapeless, like smoke? She's a bit irritated. Your ferocity amounts to nothing, just the bites of tiny mosquitoes. I feel nothing I don't wish to feel. You can still stand down, we will too. Stop this battle and we can find a way to coexist. What hope do you have to delay me? I suppose it's all you can do with your toothed life. Sure. Stop be blocking this shit. Do more damage to her. It's a long walk, guys. Take your steps. Oh, this takes forever. I mean, they just skip us. The fuck? I don't even know if that is any good. Where is my character here? Try to do some damage to her. 9 damage or 10 damage. I don't even know if that is a good thing to do, but... How much irritated she has to be. Shoot her. irritated she has to be. So many enemies. Hopefully Mothman can fight a bit too. How do you skip this shit? This is way too much to wait. She's kind of moving a bit. Can we just skip the monster face? You know, it's just not so much fun to be watching 50 enemies do their turn. Hey, she's almost in. Okay, jump in. Jump in, baby. He's in. She enters. Not running? Are you really going to give me a fight? A duel would have called it when I was young and dumb and rash. That is to say, when I was a little more like you. Words won't harm me, and they certainly won't save your life. No, indeed, please understand. They only help me take my beatings a little more bravely. I came such a long way, devoted so much time, bent so many tricks of forms to hunting you. Yes, you did. You are very intrepid. And what do you think now? Now? I think I'm never getting out of here, am I? I'm sorry. An old man can still repay the debts of his careless youth. Fool, if you are able to show me something new, I welcome it. And do you think sorry makes up for anything? Old man can still pay the debts of his careless youth. She's far more powerful. He's far more practiced. At the end, it only matters who is quicker. Deafening color, a blinding noise, the horse interior descends into sensory chaos. Ice, ember, flesh, shadow, brained it into tethers. They bind and wreck this world to its oblivion. Elsie? Think we're meant to leave now. Look like he's staying, he had to know. But the Mothman! But they're going to kill him, look! She's not going to be held! The Mothman withdraw magic sent he and Actis carrying in a spiritual through time and soul. But in a fraction of an instant she had Actis scrabbled to pull her remaining Trixel around. Now she steadies herself up on them, the way an aerial dancer might balance off the limbs of her flying partners. She begins to take mastery. I can feel her bending me. She could prevent us from closing the door. I don't know what's... Alright, hurry. We will kill these drones and get out. The Trixel encircles him, bladed legs outstretching. Starinchius and the others rush to form a wall around the Mothman. They will cast out Actis and the rings a final time. Seriously, that's what I'm supposed to do. It's like, what happens if I open the door there? Much. While I'm doing the final boss fight. So I'm trying it. Hopefully we can close the tower. This was like so long in the last chapter. I was thinking I would be a long time done with this. But we just have to walk out, I think. Is cleared. Just have to walk out. And then we close the doors, right? As her tricks of drop-in several heaps, Agnes thinks. Radiance, owl but drowned she recedes once more into the mark of movement spell, drifting. An eerie tranquility floods the hall. The flux of colors is slow and forceful. A lake tide. Both of these immortal beings are like ruins themselves, motionless in prismatic depth. They both lied to us. She's not invincible, and he's not coward. Time to go, Elsie. He emerged from the tower, heaving the door shut on the rolling, bitter miracles inside. Ballistic sets the bar in its brackets. The stone mumble, a faint gloss rolls along their surfaces, and the tower of locks seems to firm. Mollistics? They don't seem to think it's over. The Trixel crowd quiet, clickering and collecting the lax wings, keeping position in the sky and on the earth. More of them hoard on the edge of the mist in a glow still like rank. You know, Mollistics, it's weird. We were a couple brothers who found a few magic powers. Suddenly we are here. It feels like I'm not even sure how. Helm us out of anyone's reach. Now, kill us or not. You bugs can't touch her. Knowingness dawns. Tilts one weird hat, then the next. It's the Trixel equivalent of a sigh. Not audible but visible in the way their forms relax and expand. The rigidity of purpose fades. And as one, they turn from the tower's face, back towards their own place. Perhaps they go. Whew. They lingered round the tower days and nights, proving to themselves that nothing coming out. Each finds a moment or two to offer whatever private words make sense to them. The fourth such day, they decide suddenly and as a group to go. The sun's already low when they embark. It will be 20 years before anyone returns to the Tower of Locks. Starenchus will guide a team of volunteers into those mountains, finding the door still barred and intact. He will lead the monumental task of burying the place. And that's more or less how things finish. We can't recall every turn of every path or page. Step by step trails meet and split and are traced in moonlight and the songs that follow. Still, as many wonders as we see on the road, home is often what we long for by road's end. While home was never a perfect place, we never were perfect people. We were never the courageous heroes folk wanted to call us. We gave ourselves much more than we wanted and couldn't hide sometimes the pain of that loss. Some of us were only unlucky enough to fall into a story. And some carried on in the ashes of love. We claimed what we could from the wreck of childhood left, all but the ghosts behind. Yes, and some survive only in the yarns. The tales of how this moon rose as plentiful as the nights we gather. But we will gather and tell them all. Because through tale and time, memories of the old become dreams of the young. Memories and dreams, those lightless gleams that our eyes seek unfinding, they take us from tables and summon us home, warmly felt and ever fading. Ugh. What are you doing? How extraordinary. He's dying. Sometime later. Your life's been exhaustingly comfortable. And none of my comforts well earned. You might understand then why even a gallant man's conscience weighs heavy. All I understand is you lack proper appreciation. For saving my life, I cannot be sure I should thank you for it. Not that anyway, I would like kill you myself when I'm sick of you, no. You show no appreciation for the gifts we have been given. Given? I believe the cost of those gifts is what I eventually sort on. We lost our ties to everyone, lost our families, even our own flesh. The Trixel, poor aimless dreamers, tangled or wrangled us into their world and is struck first as misfortune, and yet, for our sacrifice, we have been able to live equal to any wonder, any goddess or god, king or queen. And for such imaginative being, it was startling for me to discover that Trixel had no concept what a nightmare truly was, until I showed them. Do you understand? Call me a moth in your lap, dear Actis. I'm compelled. What are you saying? I speak of our natures, human and Trixel, and the dominance of one over the other. Tricks exist without desire. Their worth, where their mind's whims are made manifest, is balanced precisely because they don't wish. A human heart, however, like mine, we are composed entirely of wishing, of wanting. In terra fract, it makes us all commanding. I suppose I knew as much already. I know you did. That's what frustrated me. You would seen and known all that I got to know, and yet you would refuse to make anything of it. I didn't wish necessarily to rule the world, but I didn't feel like the world deserved any better. Let someone stop me if they could. And they did. Yes, they did. You did. So why do I find you so disappointingly joyless? So without the smug triumph I wouldn't have expected. Oh well. The thing I did not anticipate was that I would survive, caught flightless and forced to see you flightless. I confess it has me feeling rather doleful. The fact we are trapped in a dusty old tower for eternity? Yes, that. Is that the moon you miss? Maybe partly. I can give you the moon. It does look and feel so authentic. You expected less from me? I suppose you are the Queen of Light, and I will remind you who you are, Moth Prince. The two of us can still make anything we would wish for. The end. Okay. Finally, and the end of the madness. Hey, I'm bored. Want to go hunting or something? We could call ourselves sock sniffers, you know, since it's not being used anymore. No. Glenmoth built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent trekking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they had trekked in the woods. Plasmoths and statues could never fully abandon their adventuring life. While the danger had dimmed, there were memories yet to be made. Plasma wasp, almost anything could live in here. And are you sure we should just... Shh, love, it's rainy out. I'm not scared with you, just sit close. Elsie gathered as many of the company's stories as she could, and enlisted Lazybeast to illustrate them. You told me you painted, but you didn't tell me you were good. Alistic spent many a happy night in the taverns, enthralling the ladies with tales of his exploits. And then they said the history of Thornmagale Windworks would never come in handy. One day Lazyby awoke with a lightness in his step. I understand now, it all makes sense. He vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of sorrow. Tully became a fixture in Drifty Brush. He could be found in the square most days, swapping outrageous stories and giving advice, whether it was asked for or not. There were days Tarantulas and Plasmoths spelled far apart during small errands, or when they got to dwelling in distances remembered. The graves are getting overgrown, but I let them be, should I have? But they never stopped returning to each other, down roads and across fields of memory. Majin got up to see the sunrise every morning. Often he insisted on company. Next time you knock, don't expect an answer. Shh, Fishy, breathe it in. We can't take a single dawn for granted, not anymore. Marco developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. They may not have quite matched their former glory, but he hoped to form inhabitants wouldn't be too embarrassed. Former inhabitants. Inspired by what he had seen of the Mortagi, Fishy set up a tinkering workshop and built impressive clockwork sculptures. No souls were harmed in their making, and the sculptures never tried to kill anyone. Okay, promote the hero. Yeah, I want to promote myself. Well, we finished the story. It was the last long chapter, like 5 hours last chapter. What the fuck? Well, this was Onamo. There's still all the bones of summer, the Sunspoker Wake. That's 3 chapters. This is also 5 chapters. Legacy. Well, at least 3 story things. Yeah, not today. I didn't really expect to go sleep this late. I was like, hey, it's just 1 chapter, right? It will be like an hour or 2. It took 5 hours for the last chapter. This whole thing is crazy. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. It was really fun today. Tomorrow we have Darktide. Maybe I will play some of this after Darktide again. We'll see. But now I really have to go sleep. So good evening, nightly, and ta-da-dee-dee-doo! Stingers up!